Did you know that the Gensokyo no Nazo randomizer version 3.9 was released? Well, now you do know. If you didn't catch it from the funny stream sing, or the title, I guess, you know, that's, yeah. Figured I'd do it again. Do another thing just to be like, hey, it's out now. Because, like, this is basically my main avenue of getting that information out ever since my Twitter got flooded with pictures. So, you know. Granted, I do have another Twitter now that is purely, like, mod stuff I've done, but, like, no one would know that because my, you know, main Twitter is kind of, yeah. Oops, all funny drawings that other people have made. But yeah, hi, I'm here again. Happy, not even afternoon yet. It's, June 21st. 2023. Gensokyo no Nazo randomizer in the year of our Lord, 2023. Who would have sunk it? I was alternatively thinking of, like, doing some speedrun stuff, but then I got sad over, like, Stage 0 stuff not really being liked for no reason. So, you know, that's a thing. Actually, it more so would have been out of spite of that fact, because I discovered two new people who dislike Stage 0, who seem to be viewers of another person who doesn't like Stage 0. Who could say where that comes from? I didn't want to, you know, go on about that for an entire fucking stream. Because I fucking would. And I basically already did, just on my own time, where no one else heard it. So that's the thing. But, hey, how about a video game? Alright. Just capture first time. Just... There we go. Okay. You love to see it. But yeah, so... Funny randomizer that is now in, a higher version than before. Move this over here. But yeah, this is the main menu. This is particularly loud compared to, regular stuff. But yeah, so... Yeah, the version got inflated, yeah. But yeah, so this is a thing that is real. It's the version I was sitting on for like 2.5 years or so. And then finally, because another streamer I watch, Claude, played through, was playing through Atlantis no Nazo. And then also played through Gensokyo no Nazo. And like partway through that, I actually just got this out. And then he actually did play, like, the version 3.9 of the randomizer. And he actually... It was one of the randomizers he actually, like, liked. Out of very few randomizers he's played, mind you, but, like, hey. That's still the best in some regard. I guess I could try hard. I usually do normal, but, like... We did normal last week, so... Oh, we do have the funny Yukari sauce. Oh yeah, retards that spirit immediately. Yeah, I got like 2 or 3 bingos. Yeah, the only thing for him was like... It's like he... You know, he got to the goal he wanted of getting a bingo, but then he wanted to like... You know, find Konako, and that's like, that's the kicker, is finding... the 1, maybe 2 doors that, could potentially have, you know, a thing. I got a bunch of... You know, obviously this version did a lot of the funny quality of life things. Like, hey, you can fucking see a door. You don't have to have arcane knowledge of either the previous game or this game. I mean, the Yukari saw it would be probably a good thing to enhance. Just so I can sit under a boss and down saw it upwards, as one does. My only regret is the map. But, well, it works good enough. And it does make a little bit of an attempt to not let the stages cross over, which is better than nothing. At the cost of, like, stalling during generation, but... Simply iterate over 220 stages, X number of times. Everyone's favorite thing. Computers love iterating. 38 or 35? 35 was a funny dark stage, wasn't it? Yeah? Now I have to deal with a cat? It actually remained being a cat. A lot of dark rooms out this way, huh? Well, I don't have on the funny logic setting that, the cat turned into a cat. The funny logic setting that makes the, thing expect you to move in the dark. So we're just gonna not go that way. Yeah, you can even see the darker arrows. Only forward attack by doing my down attack that aims upwards. Someone got me there. Alright, it has to be something this way. Ah, we got 2 today. In that particular room. Let's see. Boing. Oh, half of those bullets are going off the top of the screen. Oh, hey. Yeah, weird seeing you here. You know what? I will take that door. Where? Alright, we did it. We made it back. Increase survivability, doing the increased survivability thing. Alright, now that I've moved exactly, 1 states away. How do we get up here as a... That doesn't look like it. Yeah, we'll just... I don't know what I'm trying to do there. Hello, Yomu, who is slightly in the floor. This is a bug that I acknowledged and then went, I don't really care to look into it right now. And gold treasure chest. There we go. Cat. Freeze in here to make as much noise as possible. Just having to pay attention. Unbelievable. 48. Or 2048, whatever one that was. I'm not sure, I don't think I can, I guess I have to go back this way. I forget. Also, on top of the fact that none of my characters can survive. Oh, maybe Marissa could. Maybe these only do 100. That'd be great for me. Or I could just make it. I could just be the best. Oh, yeah, they only do 100. Nice. Yeah, I love iframes. Yeah, I feel this is not a way I want to go. Oh, those do a lot more. The fireballs. Me learning the stage hazards do a lot of damage on the hardest difficulty. Who would have sunk? Or what's over here? I mean, I guess I could also go the other way. The other door that I went into and then immediately abandoned for little to no reason. Right, this is the door I came in through. That's a dead end. that actually is just not the way to go. Actually randomize anything with the crows. I don't even actually think I looked to see if they have like variations or like recolors in the files. I just never looked at them because like you see them so infrequently. Holy shit, it's the area. Finally, the Tori's area. No, it's not your area. And Tori's area is better than Aya's. I would like that health. Oof. danger. Ah. I did actually make it. So let's look up here first. I'm doing nothing in this room. No way possible. There is something in this room. Oh, weird. Wonder why these are here. Who could say? Holy Zetosakya! Time for me to lose every life. You know, I forgot I have a... Please don't crouch. Alright, easy. Oh, well, we have Forg now. Forg ring. Forg ring and no lives. Okay, yes lives. Be on my way to take 1 billion damage from metal Kadamas. Okay, well, now I'm back where I would have been if I didn't reset the room. Eclipse. Okay, I want to go under this one. I don't. Well, okay, never mind. We're going over. I want to go back in here. Failing, no. Failing. Why don't you block the attack? Huh. Didn't make it in right. Might be related to why the sword characters are in the floor, I guess. And Rico. You don't live here. Please no, please no. Okay. I was afraid this fairy had size. Skis. Well, way to die to a single bullet. You love to get a metal Kadama turning into a regular ass Kadama every so often. Why not fix the bullet splitter flag thing? There was a bug in the old in base Nazo, where if a bullet splits, it won't actually unset the flag that it splits. So it would still have that flag, and like in most cases, it would get reset when the bullet is, you know, a new bullet is fired. But for splitting bullets, that isn't for bullets that like inherently split. Hate this for me. Yeah, for bullets that inherently split, like Moku's attacks there. They don't unset the splitting flag, so they just split into whatever bullet was in that spot. Yeah, there's a whole thing I did in the previous version where I just load all the go through all the bullets in that table, all 1,000 and some of them, and manually make sure, if that bullet doesn't exist, that I unset that flag. Oh, this is great for me. Not really, but... Can we do over on that? Well, we know where this room is, I guess. Good news, I have one more character than when I started. Bad news, game's hard. Yeah, worst news, none have ice. Yeah, at best I have 4. Why am I bad at video games? You know what? You're cool. You can live there. I'll take 2. Yeah, kind of messed up that they made Aya's area the second stage. Why does it have a multiplier on like how often the orange Kadamas can appear? Just have them appear less often on lower difficulties. Hope you guys didn't like hearing. Boing, boing, boing. Oh. I need my baby mode platforms, clearly. This is what I am being taught. Now it's going to not rush this. Okay, I do need to move, though. Okay, you're just standing there for a while. Damn, Z, if you sound like you sound like a 1.0 runner. Oh, there's 147. Not that I can reach that particularly. Superior for Randomizer. Well, yeah, dark rooms. Yeah, again, dark. Yeah, I do have an option specifically for harder door logic, where the randomizer could require you to go through a dark room without Rumia. But oh, this is actually nowhere. Okay, well, I still have to backtrack. But I don't have that on, so sense of needing, you know, needing this thing is much slower. But granted, you never know if you're actually, you know, on a path that is technically after Rumia. Yeah, no, that just led to a dead end. Heck, that fairy in particular. You know, suddenly I'm in an area of a lot of pain. Alright, we have made it out. Oh, they just turn off the spikes and come this way. Okay. Handy. Other way, ahoy. Everyone's favorite section of the library. Some, you know, funny ice pops in the desert or mountains, wherever in particular this is. One thing I never actually did for the rework is randomize the lasers. So the lasers are all just the same at the moment. Well, 50 leads here. Suddenly comes curvy lasers. I should probably go down, yeah. I was gonna take the top row because it's like it's easier to if I come back as I get to drop down, but funny green-haired fairies. Fun fact: these green fairies existed in the 0.3 trial, or it was like one of the trial versions. But you never actually, saw them, because, they were, you know, the trial never got that far to see them. But if you ever got, stage 0 on one of those versions, you would just find those 3. Or you just find the room where you get the fairies from, the fucking Yuen Sakai, survival room. Which would include one of that color. And yeah, I just kind of brought it back in. Well, I didn't have to recreate it because it didn't have all the sprites, but... I'm not even sure if it's worth it to use Sawako's rings on mailing. He's on the ground so much. It also helped if I had a Sart melee. Ring! Alright. So we got tornadoes. Good news, we have capability of bullying Magicians. Damn, this is about Yukari's area over there. Weird. Hello. I don't really have any high jumpers. Also, the funny electricity suitors that exist on this difficulty. More so. I never looked into randomizing the electricity suitors either. Yeah, like the thoughts from the electricity suitors and the electricity suiters themselves are on a different table than like enemies or projectiles. They're actually in the same table as the doors. The doors are obviously a newer addition because you and Sakai use that table first for suitors and stuff, but it's a weird legacy thing. You're early. The update where you make Misty invincible. Well, I hate this for me. Well, why not? Fun thing, previous versions did actually have a little mechanic where anytime you beat a Mistia, it would increment a counter, and it would make it more likely for those Mistia-sots to appear, and have more of them. I kind of removed that in this version, or rather didn't recreate it because Mistia is just going to appear wherever now. As random special enemy. 1 second. Well, I guess we gotta give Moku a ring. Clearly I need to use the SARS. There we go. Yeah, clearly make it so if you get the counter high enough, it's just guaranteed that there'll be Mistia bullets on Kaneko's stage. So like when you get credits, you have to sit through and hope you don't die to the to the bullets. I don't know if anyone can actually yeah, okay. Did I mark that as a level 2? I think I did, yeah, level 2's up, I think. I forget if I'm able to make this jump, though. The jump, I say, I think this doesn't use level 2 jump. One day I should probably actually look into like character ability stuff. Because currently like character abilities is kind of like whatever happens, happens, I guess. Where it's things like, if you, where like Moku's whole thing is like, oh, she does fire damage up, right? But like it doesn't really, like, do anything outside of, like, her attack. I'm not even sure what it checks for that, if it's just, like, if it's just specifically for, like, her... Yeah, probably is, yeah. Nobody there. Who gives? Oh, you actually. But yeah, there's things like the, how, for instance, Marissa in particular, like, her thing is, like, oh, she gets magic damage up and, spell card damage, or SARS attack damage up. But, like, that doesn't do anything if she gets an attack that doesn't do those innately, or like the ability is attached to the projectile and not like actually her. So like I'd have to go in and like fucking entirely reorder the function that handles like player thoughts. But it's gonna be done, I guess. It would require me looking at assembly again. That's, what is a thing. I pressed the button and you know it. You win this round, Fairy. High fireballs. funny flying spitting sings. Scientific name. It's the name I have in my notes. Yeah, I just randomized a bullet. Better than giving him a whack attack. I mean, yeah, melee was kind of good. The whirligig. Hello, Tina. Huh? I have been drawn to the Banui. You hate to not have ice. Ah. Des. I forget if I ever put these bullets in the bullet table. Or if I just exclude them because they're boring and don't blow up. Why are you aligned? Okay, I guess you're this. Rabbit obtained. Well, bye. I mean, technically I can make it this way. I don't think 48 in particular had stuff. Did anyone sort immediately on hand? Not really. Okay. Release the button. Oh, that actually doesn't work. Okay, now we're gonna... No, not even like a... What if I just... Oh, well, I mean, that does work. If I recall correctly, I believe Arisen is actually a sort character. Like, I was looking through my stuff, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, her hitbox size is, sorter. Similar to other characters of the like. Speaking of ability stuff earlier. Yeah, the ears don't count for height. Okay, so... just be your normal thing. I don't think Sawako's rings get any increment. Only Conago would actually benefit. I could also do Rabbit to jump higher. Oh, I think you need, I think Risa needs, like, 2 ability spheres to get up to Sawako level, where 2 only needs 1. Well, speaking of Sawako, glad I invested. Glad I invested in Reason. Hey, how many lives do I have left? Hold on, is there a... There's no way there's a shortcut to 1 immediately, right? There's a door that can't reach here. Oh, is that a dark room, I guess? I forget what 169 is. Actually, that might just be a jump. Org. Get rest! You know, this is a very dangerous prospect, but it worked out. Surprising everyone. That's a revive stuff, yeah. Death. Okay, so yeah, going through 169 could bring me back over there. But I would need more ability. I want to go down that pass. But we know where Sawako is. Well, are we on the left side? We're on the left side. You can see it. Hey, wouldn't it be funny if you could, like... Oh no, stop at an arbitrary point. Never actually figured out the particular, like, mass that, the funny staircase glitz, that causes the staircase glitz to just, you know, send you, you know, past the ending. Yeah, no super jump. Or no characters that could do that. I'll super jump up this. This will solve all my problems. Yes. I mean, the best I have is Benui. So I mean, it's pretty high, but pretty high ain't high enough. these fellows I didn't touch at all. So I think there's like only like 3 varieties of these. The pink ones, the white ones, and then the metal ones. Kind of sit if this, you know, having more metal ones in the world. That surprisingly worked out. Okay, 76 leads here. That is information I will not retain when I am in room 76. Concerns. Kanako. Oh. Oh, you can do that in mid-air, which I don't think is legal. Is Kanako able to initiate that in mid-air? I don't think I have fire. I have wind. I can punch her with a fireball, which I think is still physical damage. Oh, bye. Yeah, because if he's not normally able to, that means that I would have to set something up to account for that. Dolls and sword. Like, yeah, for instance, with, like, Yomu and Mei Ling's charge attacks, there is specific code to instead play the, you know, the melee attack instead of the sword attack animation. Which I did actually do. It's just I didn't do much past that. Well, we do have the third fastest character in the game now, so... We can also cut. To fix that thing for the characters just kind of shoots up into the air uselessly. Or figure out what attack pattern that is, because that's probably just an attack pattern that's not doing too hot. Got him. Ah. Oh yeah, this stage is kind of rough, huh? Especially if the giant sky is... all the time. Skis! You know what, we're gonna go a different way. Fuck it. Yeah, nothing. Do I even have characters for this? Not really. Use a life on that. Electricity stick. One idea I had at one point. Oh, well, I'll go back that way anyways. Was for that bottom door, like changing that to be an innately open door if you come from the top. Just so that you can just ice drop into it. I mean, it wouldn't matter here because I don't have ice, but I really shouldn't have lost that life. Could be an interesting thing, but I don't know if I actually have any code for modifying door types. I mean, I guess I did find the door table, and I do modify the door table instead of retroactively changing the doors mid-gameplay, but... So I could probably just go, hey, write this different byte here, whatever. But... I forget if I had a max enemy rando on or not. I might not, actually. Let's... I don't remember what parts of this you can just skip. Thinking about that a bit late. I remember when this stage was on like my fucking any percent route way back before stage 0 was the new hotness to me. And how this stage was in my route for some reason, even though you're able to go an entirely different way, and it's much faster and much safer to not go into that one. Let's take the funny Flandre door, or the funny door at the end of Flandre's area, and not interact with the secret Yukari area. I want to make save 0 faster out of spite. Because I was trying to think, like, one thing I was thinking, like, if there was some way to figure out if there's any more friggin' staircases you could do it on. Because we only know the one type of staircase you can do it on, or like the one height. Oh, I guess we wanna... Sawako, there it is. Because, like, if there's more staircases it could be done with, then... Like, say in particular, like, for my row in fucking all characters, the whole thing where I have to die after Aaron because I have no more business in Aaron's area. So I just hecking die. Who wants this? But yeah, it's just a matter of like, there's like so many different pixel positions to stack on staircases. Like, the only staircase I can think of near that is in like the one room a few before that, or I guess it'd be technically after numerically, but where it's like, here's this huge ass staircase, but like, good luck figuring out the exact point, because it was sheer circumstance that we even fucking figured out that there was a position at all for that. But like one runner just, changing characters on the right pixel, the right Y coordinate. Owie. And in fact, whether or not other characters can also do it. Like, if there is, like, a thing where, like, say, you switch to, like, Flandre or something. Who, I mean, there was that period where Flandre was, like, the only known way to do it. But we didn't know why. And still don't, to this day. Because no one else ever took an interest, weirdly enough. But no, please live. Oh, you did? That's so nice. I could grab the ability sphere, perhaps. Okay. Go, third fastest character in the game. So, I mean, we don't really need more jump for recent. Not really buffed by it. You do get a little bit of spirit from it, but after you say the scene, I just go ooh because I know they're decent. I don't remember why. Fucking latent Nazo knowledge. Nazolus. So I wonder if it'd be a... Because, like, there are some characters who, like, they get a buff to a specific element, but, like, if they don't get that element, then it kind of stinks, right? Because, like, logically you're saying, oh, Moku is fire power-up. So he doesn't get a fire attack. Ah, well, you're out of luck there. But I wonder if it'd just be, like, a thing to make it so, like, globally, your fire attacks just do more. Even spreading to, like, say, like, Patsy or whatever. Not sure how That would be what would be a good way to handle that? Because then obviously with things like Patsy, it's like, or like if you get like, you know, say, you know, maybe Marissa gets a buff to like, you know, she'll actually like get her spell card or suit attack, Tsar's attack buff just innately, and then you stack that with fire, and then it's ridiculous, you know. I don't know. Tsuru. I guess just leave it. Where is this? Middle of like fucking nowhere. Or if it just should be just changed to like, you know, this character gets more power to charge than other attack because that would just make the most sense. Because functionally that's what their ability did anyways. Elements be damned. Yeah, the only character who doesn't really like follow that is like Sane, where like, oh cool, so he gets wind damage up. What's affects one directional attack for her. It's a very mean Metal Kadama. While I did fix this thing where a Metal Kadama standing on like a small, you know, things like small pillars will not happen. Cases like this are not considered. Please don't put me in the door. Okay. But granted, I'm not sure how much I'll work on more rando stuff. I'm gonna release that funny Serious Sam 2 map ports pretty soon. That'll be something. Have to get, you know, get pictures, get a thumbnail, make sure it all works in the compiled form. Yeah, make sure I have all the files in the grow, you know, that's the important thing. Make sure I didn't mess anything up while I was doing other things. It says renaming all of the map file names so that there isn't a conflict between CTF Little Trouble and CTF Little Trouble. I'm not sure why the editor complains about it particularly, but very cool. Barry wanted to go up. I think I actually might be able to get up there with Funny. You know what, I'm gonna go over here and you can't stop me. Alright, well, I'm here. You didn't stop me. Why didn't you stop me? Okay. So I didn't actually go the other way here, I'm pretty sure. Wait, this is the way down to, was it Sawako? Was it? It was, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why the Tessas respawned. Well, found a dork room. There's a room for dorks. Oh. Can you find me over there? Reason you're supposed to be short. Well, I mean, I'm back here. I have 5 lives and maybe a couple more characters than before. I was like really good at. I mean, Cerno does damage. Cerno has also 85 HP, which isn't great for me. The worst idea I've ever devised. Ah, I hate this. She really needed to go into her second phase right there. But she didn't, so rip. Okay, 19, and then some number. Uh, 169. And it was... Yeah, so 57, which is across from here. Yeah, that's Kaguya. And I guess Kaguya might have an ability. However, Forg. What do you have again? Alright, we'll kick her one time. Ah, gee. You know what? We're gonna switch to someone else for like a hot minute, just so that there isn't a billion rings that I don't know whose is. You're probably good now. Hey, we got that second phase. Get her. Oh, he still does that anyways. Okay, well. please, Paris. I'm pretty sure none of the actual, none of, like, Tsar's attacks or whatever do melee damage. But I haven't actually checked. That's just an assumption I've made. Oh, well. Well. I can't believe Sawako beat up the ice fairies and took their ice. The best character that I've forgotten how to use. Well, he's gone. Well, I guess while I'm on this road, I can go up here, because it didn't last time, because I was drawn into stage 30. Yeah, knowing the Tsar's attack and the sod is real nice. Stars wouldn't be water? Like, the main difference I know between, Cyrano and Diose is that, like, Cyrano does get water damage up. Oh, so it shouldn't be elemental. No, they shouldn't be melee types. That's what I meant. Because melee is like a specific element. I'm pretty sure it's index 1. Or whatever. Because, like, Aaron's projectile uses that element, quote-unquote, and it hits doors, so... I'm actually wondering if other projectiles could hit doors if they were set to 1. Not sure if I ever experimented with that. Or if, finding a single bullet on the bullet table is a pain in the ass, and I just never did it. Cute. Not real. Not real platform. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I forget if you can do this one backwards. Map fucking says I can, so... Yeah, that is actually a thing I've done. It's like, it will update what paths you can go down when you get abilities. Hello. Well, not like that. I mean, you're gonna have to do the entire map over. Yeah, there is just an exception to make sure, hey, does this fairy have like 1 billion health? Please don't randomize it. I have to drop down. Yeah, that was the jump you needed, Sawako level for. This is a dead end. Well. Funny, red sphere. Red, green, blue, yellow, red. I'll make that green. Well, that was exciting, I guess. Little detour for a funny thing. Can you do something? Today you can. Everyone's favorite dark room. What's apparently in Atlantis No Nausea was also really hard. Technically, I have a sword character. I guess you're... Would I rather do this stage or the other one? I don't know. I'm clearly doing this one. Everyone's second favorite dark room. You're not supposed to get checkpoints in this map, but you kinda just can. Sorry, I have to remember what my controls on keyboard are. It was a randomizer for original Atlantis No Nausea. God. All there is, this is on a pass. Oh, 45. Whatever that's worth to me. Fun fact, apparently on Lunatic, this platform also exists. So, maybe it's just so you can't jump down through it. Maybe that's why it's here. Alright, now I have as many Sawako rings as one could hold. White. Funny background. There was one point where, when I figured out that the game could just load external files, I did this kind of import, like, a custom, yeah, I did import just a custom fucking just, hey, here's stage 1 from Atlantis No Nausea. I just put that in. Hold on, let me just see what's in this door real quick. Okay, it's not much. Not much, but funny. Doropu. Oh, right, you have hate to be missing, like, 5 MP. I guess I just need an all. Who had wind? Forgot Yuko's, elemental affinities. Technically, all of the boss affinities are just in one of the files of the randomizer. Because I load that for when I put in a fairy or whatever. You know, having the kick sards on Risen, or at least like a high jumper, is actually kind of neat because you can just jump up and kick the boss. Looks like what's over here. Because I could also go down 60, which has a good chance of maybe being the way to go. Or for funny, more stuff. For Moria stuff. Wait, hold on. Hey, is this even randomized? I gotta drop in the pit. Here. 29 leads here. 29 again. Clearly, let's go back and check it out. Technically, I can super jump up to it, but there are no safeties. Oh, probably the 42 door. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there are no safeties on jumping up to a door that you're only supposed to exit from. Three. Three. Now there are three of them. Who could say why? It does slightly scale to difficulty. I could have grabbed that, but I guess I didn't today. Well. I was gonna actually throw that life in the garbage, you know. I can make that. I have to do it one frame earlier. That might not be... There we go. Amazing dodges. You've never seen more amazing dodges. Alright, Spirit Sphere. Well, I mean, we've maxed out on Sawako. Clearly put more into ice, and then never figure out how to use ice. Because yeah, the ice is very good if you can catch the boss at a, you know, when they're on the ground. That's kind of the one thing, like, kind of keeping me from getting back into, like, you know, Nazo running, is just, like, I have to remember how to do all the bosses. And that's, like, man. Which is why I can only ever do Rusty runs, because it's like, I don't feel like learning. I don't feel like shoving this information in my head. I'm glad there's nobody on row 3, because it is so nice to just go up and end up on the character I'm expecting. Oh, I tried. Hey. I can get the ability sphere down there. I do have Swackle. So logically, Sawako is an end of one of the paths. So like the randomizer generates like 3 boss routes going out of 1. Before it only did 2. But it does 3 boss routes, 1 going to each Mazer boss. And Sawako is at the end of one of those. I don't know why I jumped at that actually. But yeah, one boss route is for Kaneko, one's for Yukari, and the one's for Sawako. And beyond that, you know, the generation's just random. So like Sawako having ice is just kind of like not put in not used anywhere. Aside from potentially Yukari's pass, which I do have set to once you get to the end of that route, or once it's generating the end of that route, just before Yukari, it does turn on every single ability you could potentially have from, you know, the base characters. You know, base character abilities. So, like, you know, Sawako level jump, ice. Visibility and darkness. So yeah, Yukari can just require whatever to get to her. But only of base abilities, because there's no way I can figure out to factor in, you know, ability spheres. Because the only way I could do that, realistically, is if I were to, like, implement a way to reassign ability spheres. What's, I guess it'd be neat, but, like, man. Those bullets hurt. Ran. Chief, what are you doing in States 117? Right, you did this last stream. Get new content. Oh, well, that's Sonic. What was this again? It was 101, I think. Can I put a 6 ability sphere on Sakuya? Yeah, unless it'd be someone who could, like, suit up, but... Or I could just leave it. It's just... Just like, hey, what if I get someone cool? What's in here? Okay. Oh, there's a route to 1 though. Hold on. This is a good prospect. But yeah, this could just be 1. Okay, I'm gonna need you to not burn up. Of course it's a far end door. Oh, that also helps, I guess, but... Okay. Alright. Hell yeah. I need to stop pausing on the frame I get hit. Just because it's like, I'll switch to this character real quick. Or that helped out a ton. Now clearly I have to suit wind at Sane, who only takes 30% damage from wind. Well, I tried. The funny yellow river. The ultimate sound of killing bosses with their resistance. I remember someone did videos of like doing mirror matches of the bosses, and I'm just thinking, yeah, Aya and Moku aren't gonna do too great at that, huh? They're fucking 100% immunity. Sane. I got Sane. He has Kanako. Can't call. Doing fire. What do you mean I don't have fire? What is this, an Ocarina of Time seed? Okay, no, we have you. You. Back to him. These? Okay. I was wondering, like, do these just not have collision, or are they just a little, like bullet launcher noises? My Misty bullet launchers are based off these ones, so they do the exact same thing. Okay, bye, Saki. We'll miss you. Oh? Oh, too bad none of those are, like, life. Like, hey look, life. Get off the staircase, Random. Oh yeah, this area, right. Which, I mean, technically I can make it through, but... 6 of his 42. I'm pretty sure I actually changed how, Stage 0 prevention in this works. I think I just set it to, like, Alright, I can't even go this way. I think I have to set your stage number back to the stage you were on. It's, you know, just not allowing you to, you know, save exit out of, while on stage 0. What was in here? There's something else out. Boing. Well, we're back here. I technically didn't go to the one stage, cross. Technically? I just didn't. Try, please. Stop adding in flavor words. Ah. Hiya! Yes. Well, I'm glad I brought out 2 people who are weak to that. Cat. Ah. I see. Well, there's a 1. Also the funny stage background again. Right. Yeah, Rainbow's Yukari side is pretty good. .202. It's almost to Wako's area. I gotta get out here. haven't been to. That goes to 99, which I don't really care about right now. Have I been to 99? Yeah. Oh, okay, there's just 2 stages that lead to 99, because it kind of has to be that way. Because in the base game, there are multiple stages that lead to, you know, some certain stages, like 77. And yeah, I do a similar thing for the one-ways. I don't do it for the, the regular doors, however. But it's kind of maybe something I should, well, yeah, because that'd be something I'd have to, like, handle right during generation, because, like, yeah, there's a lot of stages that have 2 doors, or there's a lot of, like, sets of stages that have, like, 2 doors between them, and, my logic explicitly, doesn't allow that at all, unless it has run out of connections. And usually by that point, that means there are just, you know, orphan stages. Anywhere in particular. I'll take the stages. 8. Oh. Oh, I never even said what you had. Oh, you have fire. Of course you have fire. Takes the fire to herself for self-preservation. Ah, this fairy yelled at me. Oh, right. Yeah, this is just that. Ah, the 3 fairies, as everyone knows them. So do I want to go back? Do I want to go back? Because then I could go... Looks like whatever connects there. I'm thinking like the hitbox is like... almost like Spelunky style, where it's like it hits behind you first, but I kind of doubt it does that. At least for, like, most character attacks. Maybe this one could hit. I don't know. I never looked into, like, the melee hitboxes. Mainly because I never randomized the melee hitboxes. I hope that aspect of characters will probably remain the same. What happens if you make an enemy bull a melee elemental? It probably wouldn't, like, trigger doors, right? That'd be ridiculous. Well, I made it jump up here. Owie. My bullets aren't spawning far enough. You know what, actually? There we go. Lards! I love the big boulder. I do have Yuko. Well, I also have you. I guess I could also just use that to close it if I really wanted. Wonder. Oh, you can still push it. You can still push it if you have another rock. Yeah, you can't normally push it, but if you have this second rock, anyone can push it. Getting recent a lot. Another character doing the funny shooting a single bullet up into space. Well, here's a way to this. Wanna completely deviate away from getting Kane. Actually, hey, hold on. Hey, that was effective. God team. Rendezvous. Well, the other way. Any hints on that? Okay, that was just lead back to, so we'll just pretend this is a better option. I could have also checked what this was gonna lead into. Me an hour or so ago going, hey, I'm not gonna remember this door. I guess it was 29. 217. Cause yeah, I immediately bailed out of here to get us to Runo. Someone who can cut, please. Yeah. I mean, I could also just dodge bullets until I get out all of the, all this stuff, but I could also, like, put it in someone else. Please down the stairs. Please, the stairs. Damn, get destroyed. Well, here's 50. What's over here? There's 60, which we don't need to go into. These are technically, yeah, these are like more likely to be like actual dead ends I can't do anything with. Hey, ability sphere, real. Get some more hop height. So I believe we did see the other side of the 50 door. Not enough. Probably 133 should be. Oh, it's not even on the map. Oh yeah, there is, I was actually, that's right, I haven't actually included the ability for it to even consider that you could do that. Well, this is a dead end room. This is, oh, it's over here. Far side leads to 117, it seems. Is this even randomized? And yeah, we've been to the other side there. Oh yeah, 117. Though, I will grab the funny sphere. Ambushed by a billion bullets. Oh, for me? Well, so much for that. Oh, I think I was to the, yeah, I was over on the other side here, yeah. So there is another spot 7 can lead to. Yeah, it's probably actually just go back. Way to 52. That's probably the drop down. 91. 93. Oh wait, I haven't been to this side of the stage. Let's ignore that that happened. Just revive the frog. Ah! Weird's up! Alright, well, Swaka has been successfully dumpstered on the ceiling, as one does. Oh, hello. I mean, I can wait till after. I mean, we could just not spend a life. Who's got a melee? Who's got a melee? Oh. Ceiling dumpsters for those balloons you need to throw away. Alright, now I can see in the dark. Oh, the other, 47 also led here. Ah, but it probably leads to the other side of here. Yeah, so if I wanted to go over there, I'd have to do that. And also remember to actually check that, not just assume I can get to that any old time. Yeah, I gotta find a way to put 4+ ability spheres on a character. Don't worry, nobody would use it. Oh no! Ah, we're on this side of 20. Benui Forg. I could probably go back and get that health sphere. I suppose it's whatever, I'll just do this. Go through here so I remember. Oh, is this the shortcut? Oh, I didn't go in that, okay. Wait. I do have Moku. Did I not? Wait. How did I get into, How did I get at the Moku stage? Because I haven't been to haven't been through 177. Yeah, I guess through this. Okay. Yeah, it is just kind of confusing sometimes, because sometimes mean, it probably actually wasn't the case this time, but there is a bug where the blue color above a door just doesn't work right. Oh no, they're facing away from each other. And that's like assembly level shit I have to just dig into. Excuse me. $122. Ah. Not this time, Satan. You only hurt me a little bit. Also, I didn't even check what character I switched to, but I guess I switched to Moku, which is actually, like, the best choice in this scenario. I believe, yeah, I went through here before. I didn't go all the way through 94, yeah. Eh? Oh. I was hoping it could pop me up to the top. Don't worry, Moku is slowly Well, I tried. Not very well, but some more time I dare, Yeah! Alright, and you have the other ice. Hogging it to yourself so you had less chances of getting got by it. Ah, 6. 77. Everyone's favorite room to get out of. At least today it is a nice clear blue and not bleeding. Dang it. Well, I got across there.
You just had to die right there, eh?
Please grab it. Shortcut to 30. Nice, nice. That could have been dangerous. Someone could have gotten hurt. Alright, doesn't save you up there. I get the bingos. One, three. Oh. Kane, you keep appearing in this exact spot. What is this weight towards specifically her being here? Could I just get her out? We'll pretend we don't need Sawako for the rest of this. Kane just needs any amount of spirit, really. Get him! Got him, yeah. You love to get put into the perfect amount of health. Boink. Okay. It's probably gonna be someone else here. I mean, I suppose. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Probably. $75. I was here prior, or I think I saw 75 prior, right? No. No, I never saw this in my life. Yeah, there are 2X's going out from the other side. 190. I have been to 190. I don't think 190 is a split room. The only thing I have of business here is the, funny orb. drop that. Yeah, I was there earlier. Hehe. Unnecessary super jump. You'll have to see it. Let's go somewhere. I was thinking the left road that had a pencil dead end. Yeah, Tenley's here. Me racking my brain trying to remember 10. Alright, that's the cloud. Huh. Well, I should enter it at least. And this leads back to 29, okay. Huh. Now you might think, hey, where is there a drop down in stage 29, or a place where one-way drops you? Could mean anything. Well, I guess I could grab the treasure chest as well. Yeah, I could go back to 29, but there's also another pass. Oh, you got me! Well, here's this area. I mean, we have Rumia now. There is a room I haven't been to. Whoa. Or 176. Ah, yeah, the upper area of here. Another Rumia. Yes. Ah. Oh god. Deaths. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Lean. Fun fact, the projectiles that Diose throws out, and I think also Cerno, those aren't enemy bullets, those are player bullets. It's just, yeah, they're harmful to you, and barely do anything to the boss. Oh, well, here's the other ice. Hey, she got her ice back. Hey, wait a minute. Also got that Starbow break. High five that fairy, get out of there. Well, I am legally able to get up there. Let's go to the other 20. Which I mean is almost canon, but let's see what's in here first. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna stay down here. Is this even randomized? Yeah, it is. Can't believe the Nazo devs messed up where the 20 door goes in 20. Suwatsan. I think. Me having very little knowledge of Japanese aside from like specific characters like meh. I gotta put more ice. Oh yeah, I was putting on you. I think I was at the other side of here, right? Yeah, 49. I couldn't do anything about that before, but all right. Fire! Oh, that's a lot of bullets coming out of this ferry. Finally have Suwako alive for one of these. Well, I tried. Not very well, clearly. Sane and King. Oh, how nice of them to put an S there. God, and I'm just thinking, like, if I were to do, like, item randomization, just have in, like, the random fucking, like, the big S able to appear over one of these, and it's like, ah. Everyone's favorite item, the S. That only recharges SP, what's isn't the most useful. Yeah, Notorious Stars might be insane if you can count that. I did find, like, the function for, Notorious Sing, and I was able to actually change it to be, a 1-up. And it's like, well, yeah. Probably wouldn't allow that, because that would just literally mean trade RP for potential 1-ups. Or, you know, you get fulls in stage 1 with the Sing, so you can just, you know... Yeah, I guess also, yeah, you get RP from it too. But yeah, you can just farm 1-ups in stage the first. Yeah, I don't know why the characters are not doing good. How sometimes they just aim the wrong way entirely. Like, up. Good enough? No. I would've needed like 75 plus. Or 76 plus. Ah! You know what? Take damage from not a spike ball. Easy. Everyone's favorite. This isn't my all character route, right? I think so. Also, I'm used to there being just a platform you can take a break on. It is not here today. The platform's on break this time. Keep getting got by the one that appears above me. Gotta love having a visual indicator of where the SIGs are going to be, and by that I mean just remember the pattern amorphously in your head. There we go. Ah, it's a different platform. It's only on hard. The platforms are right there, but it's better to restart the room. Keep forgetting what section that's going across I'm on. Use a Yoku block sound. Clearly I have to see if it can load in custom sounds. I do need a jumper for this. Easy. Gotta love that big descriptor describing what it means. Cause yeah, Kane has headbutt damage up. Cause he can just kill enemies by, or hurt enemies by like jumping into them. It's like 200 damage. By default. What do you have for attacks? I mean, that might increase power on that. Again, there's a lot of things I haven't really looked up for. Wow, that took off a lot of your health. Alright, well. So I was in 38 before. This is the upper door. Right, please don't kill the frog again. Ah. Well, I got a headbutt off on that one. Ah, she's up the other way, because, yeah. Okay, so just die to that. Could do room, yeah. Oh. Man, I wish those 2-eats arms did damage. That'd be so cool. So weak. Got her. Thank you, Shanghai. Natori. Now imagine if that gave a 1-up. Funny room. You love to have fire. 34, 219. I was at the other side of 219. I'll just go in here for posterity. We're in a congested section of the map, I see. Oh, wait, no, we weren't in 219. Heck? So here I was thinking I'd Kaguya. But no, I simply did not go that way yet. Run back. I love Tink sound times 5. It's my favorite. Alright, easy. Those lives spent, or those characters spent, were worth it. Rainbow saved me. Fuck it. Alice could not kick fast enough. Ah, right, the firing squad. Yeah, the afterburn is on those amulets. It is weird that the amulets are in at all, given, like... You know, normally, in most cases, like, enemy bullets and, like, player bullets have, like, little overlap unless they're actually, like, used by enemies. But, like, yeah, this for some reason, like, Rainbow's amulets are usable by enemies. They just never come up. Okay, 109's on the other side. I haven't been over here. Ah, well. Here's a room. I apparently was in a room that was connected to already. Step into that. No, not really. I keep expecting to have a higher jumper. Oh, that's not who I was on. Get better ice. God, Reason, you have no SP, and it's all because you have Mei Ling as part of your sing. Alright, we have... Knife. Hope you weren't enjoying the music. This in general. Oh, I was... You know, one of these days I'll remember, like, stages. This keeps happening, right? I get a character, I run around as that character, then I find that character in the wild. Just randomly. Keeps happening. Well, there's Sane states. So I should probably visit upon. I guess before I go and bully a magician. Cloning process begins as you get them. Yeah, instead of the character disappearing when you get them, it actually just makes them appear. Or at least for the vanilla logic of special characters, at least. Because I did actually go and get rid of that logic for the special character randomization. Otherwise, you get characters just not appearing. Or, like, you go into a room and they just kind of pop in. Fun thing, if the game finds that you have a character, and there's a special character of a Mat Sing Sing already in the room, instead of, like, just not spawning the character, they, move the character, like, way off to the side, so that they don't interact with you. It's into, like, you know, the far left of the stage. Hey, Basula, you've been moving some ice in your library, I've noticed. Fully incomplete. Well, you have water and rock elemental. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, you're back here finally. Oh yeah, I haven't been to say it's done yet. Yeah, successfully made. Oh right, I think that's 19. Yeah. I wonder if I could get recent one of those. Just a little sick. Clear has to go to 162. Alright, what do I do for you? Swaka gets melee damage up. And Kaguya is most vulnerable to that, I'm pretty sure. Anyway. I really need to find Flandra Stades. Got Mazusan and funny Kaguya thing that he already had. Dog cat. Was I here? Yeah, I was here. Alright, so I should probably just go back. Yeah, weak to melee, takes regular damage from water, resists other elements. Yeah, if anything, those would be able to detect on my, one of the files for the randomizer. Yeah. Yeah. In theory, I could get more head bongs if I up my HP, so I can survive if I don't kill something with the head bong. I can live. Uno. Wait. Want this? I remember explicitly, so there is a function that, like, spawns the item. Or yeah, there's a function that stage is normally used for spawning an item that checks if you've collected that type of item in the stage already. But for spawning that full, I just skip to the part where it spawns the item. I simply skip doing the check. Just jump right to the spawning of the item. I was indeed over here. I was on the other side. Mailing, I need your ability to not die to spikes easily. Alright, you've served me well. Fucking super tough, man. I want to rip on Stage 0 haters again, but I'm trying to hold back. God. Yeah, I guess. Wait, no, wrong way around. Yeah, okay. Talk about. Yeah, like, once you get all the stuff you need for Super Jump, you can just get, like, fucking anywhere in the game. If there's a door on screen, as long as there's not a solid wall between you and it, you can just kind of get to it. Meanwhile, Stage 0 for, like, you know, for, like, speedrunning purposes, there's, like, kind of very little you can do with it. Because, like, you have to, like, because even if you want to, like, use a funny off-screen spring to do a thing, it's like, yeah, you, not only do you have to get, like, you know, you put your main file into Stage 0, you also have to get a second file into Stage 0, or into that position. What's, like, in a lot of cases just isn't faster. Like, the one thing I found for all characters is, like, one of few cool things you can do with Stage 0. Yeah, you get to walk on the ability spheres, but that's pretty much it. And, like, even, like, Sawako, like, doesn't really, like, compare to the jumps you can do with super jumps. Granted, super jumps do need some setup. Like, you do need to, you know, go get Flandra, go get Kaguya, but yeah, that's what the routing's for. The routing does that. You beeline to the thing that makes the run fastest. Same as, you know, Stage 0. Ah, he bounced off really far. Kane is dead. Do I have anyone who can suit up? I don't know. More research is required on this, I'm sure. inputting left and right when I don't want it to. Sees a gardener, she resists vegetables. Oh no, I didn't account for that element. Mei Ling and Putsuli. Can't wait for the rando run where you just get like all colors of the thing being the same. You know what? Everyone's favorite stage. Oh no. Yomu and recent fighting. How could this happen? I was considering at some point potentially implementing this door. Because, fun fact, there is actually a shortcut door here. But it's for the, specifically for the .03 trial. It's just kinda here. Because, like, after you, beat Putsuli, who is the last boss you can get to in the Scarlet Devil Mansion. It's like the only boss you can get to in the Scarlet Devil Mansion. You are kind of just dumped out here after her place instead of going into Sakya's area. Because it wasn't, you know, they didn't expose that, so they just led you straight here. So, like, if you load up your old .3 save in this one, you actually have a door here that leads you to Patsuli's room, but you can't, like, immediately go back. Because it just leads you to the door that already exists there. That now leads to Sakya's area. But, like, if I wanted to implement this, like, properly, I would actually have to, you know, figure out... Because it's a one-way... Because now, technically, it's a one-way, but it's also a shortcut, so, you know... Have to, like, make it visible or something. So I'm missing 3 bosses. I've seen Flan, right? I'm pretty sure I literally died to her. And it's like, alright, we can do this later. Well, I guess it's later now. Oh, the first fairy. Alright, well, here's the problem with the map being rearranged at all. Where the fuck was that number? I saw 149, 9140, 148. Yeah, definitely having a better arranged map would be nice. Cool. I like the 3 stages leading out of there that are like nothing. Probably look for blue arrows, right? Because there'd be a blue arrow leading out. There's 7. Okay, 148, here it is. That mouse on screen? It doesn't look like it. Okay, so 148, 82, 156. I'm gonna get to the 156. So probably 181, 34. Well, I have to get to 1. Or, like, maneuver my way there, where I am now. Oh yeah, let's go through 66. So So technically I can't go through 66. But there is still the instant death warp. It's nice to just not use it. In fact, kind of the reason why increased survivability is so strong, giving you a full item in stage 1, is just because, like, just to give it an advantage over just using instant death warp. Just because it's like, yeah, compared to, like, you know, normally it's like, oh, you get 5 1-ups in stage 1, great. It all, you know, at that point it's almost as better to just game over, and so your scores reset, so you get more lives, and have the full, like, all the lives, whatever. But here it's like, you know, you just get back here, and you don't have to use up any 1-ups to revive people. $64, right? No. I mean, I could loop back to 1. That's legal. I don't even need the super jump. In fact, I didn't even have the right character on. Ah, this is the wrong side. Hate to see it. Let's see. So I guess through 19, 169. Get Sawako. Yeah, this is the route I used before. Oh. Probably this, because there's like no way I had... God, I have to do like a loop here. Alright, Notori's area. Well, if I keep Mokuo and I don't get hit, then don't have to worry about... And maybe Moku will heal a little bit. Well, see you, Moku. We'll miss you. Cool tech I realized for Kane is that because I have an upward shot, I can shoot at an enemy above me and then headbutt them, giving more opportunity to potentially kill. Alright, I have to wait for these. Yeah, I have to stay up here. Man, this reminds me of like 3 hours ago when I did this. Roughly. 34. Mailing. No, don't throw peas at me. No. What's this door, by the way? That exists in midair. Yeah, wasn't I down to like 2 lives going through all this? Spare one up. No. You know what? That worked out. Worked out less. My phone's low on batteries. I'll plug that in. There's a nice there is behind me. So I won't know if there's funny streams coming up anymore. Yeah, so at the end of here... Also, as per tradition, I've killed all of my characters that have ice. Someone who can take this hit. Again, didn't mean to input, you know, a direction on that one, but... who can take this? I mean, I guess Fatsuli, in theory, should be able to. Got her. Banoi! Finally, Sakia can let loose one additional set of rings. Okay, and we were here before. we were here before. So, now we know where Yukari is. So, Kaneko is, of course, the last thing to find. Of fucking course. Yeah, this is why you don't specifically go out of your way to look for Kaneko first, because she's good at not being found. Because I mean we got 86. What's the other one here? 105. Not from here, but I can definitely get back. Uno. Well, I say definitely, but then I remember this is the States. I need to go to 5. There's 5. Let's see, Aaron. Miss you. Also good. Stage 5 is kicked to stage 1. Because I want to double test my fucking sit later. So we got 57 leading into unknowable states. Yeah, I guess 19, 169. Did you go through all the doors here? And by that I mean, did I venture into 10 leads between those? Okay. Yeah, so that's the other door in 202 as well. Wow, it's like I was here 10 minutes ago. Got my Ganui. My 57. I'll just squeeze under that real quick. Won't end terribly, I'm sure. Okay, there's the other side here. And then I didn't go other way here. Funny directional input. 211. We have been in that door. Yeah, I believe we've explored all the ways out of here. Well. 209. You love to get this side of 209. Okay, we were at one side of this. Yes, the passing's not sort of promising. Why is Moku dead? Who did this? This is the slowest firebar known to man. And me. I am also man. Ah. And 185, what's the side of 189 we haven't been to, but I'm pretty sure this is yeah, dead end. That we can take, but well, we do AR, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's this one.
Do I have any? Do I have any business in 111? Well, I can grab another bunny sphere for someone else. Hopefully not someone who's dead. Can't see it. Hello, Notori. Yes. Yeah, I don't want to be here, honestly. Cause yeah, what else is there? There was 80 something over on the left here. Not 80. Did I already take it? Yeah, 86. Or 89. Sec. There is also this. 192. But apparently has a way you can get out. 7 with leads to a couple places. $105. Alright, now we're gonna... Huh, where'd all my lives go? That's weird. What's up, 105? 169, 165. This keeps happening. Oh, hello, Kane. Thank you. I need a lower kick for that. Wow, something actually died to that. Right here. So 188. Keep it die on the non-sec point area. Alright, fine, we're taking at 188. The reflexes aren't what they used to be. There aren't funny platforms anymore. Gala, when you hit that death sound twice. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's nothing. Nothing but a funny sphere. Okay, you're maxed out. You're not really maxed out. Okay, we can just go the other way. Heh. I need to simply not Paris. I need someone to hit that. Jerome. Now I'm over here. Okay, we're on the other side here. Wasn't I on the other side of here already? Right, yeah, I think I like looked at the map and I was like, I was doing so good in that room, and then I stopped. I simply ceased. Almost to 200 stages, by the way. The classic. Go to 80. I'm going out at 80. 80, 14. Right, I did go one way into that. You hate to see like 20 in its aim because it's like, what way did I go through that? Go to the top door here? Did I go to the top door and then stay on that road? Yeah, I kind of did. I had the reactions, but unfortunately, I simply perished. Our Patula could survive this. See? He survived it. Just like I predicted. It'd go the other way. At some point. I did not drop down here, though. Oh, it's because I stayed up in too. Simply to not cross here. Why is Rumia dead? Who did this? I mean, the alternative is I could, like, try to go back. I'm just aimlessly moving through stages. Just... I should probably just do the best work here. So 80, right? Well, there's a 204. A 204, and then this one's 80. Yeah, that one's 80. the way the fuck out here. Those are 109. It's 122, 208. Ah, gee, we're in the right side. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Peace. Yeah, so I have to get to 208s or 122s through. Wait, was 5 the just, yeah, 5 was on the left here, right? Alright, so our this is heading back to 1, but no, it doesn't. Excuse me. And back on this pass again. Got a chunk of lives. Okay, so we want to go. So 109. I want to go to 94. What's should this be the next room? So 109. Here. Okay, 107. Draw. Please switch to a at least like marginally faster character. Oh god, the hopping, the hopping metal Kadama. Three, finally, stage 3. The third stage in the video game. For the love of God, do not fall in the pit with the warp. Guys, this leads to 14. It's weird. Kinda already been to. Okay, 204. Ah, well, yeah, that's 204. Well, I didn't go the other way from 14. We're in luck. There's more exploration to be had. Infinite Gnazo content. Reeson, you're making a noise. Gonna have to file a complaint. Oh. Might be it then. So, there is one thing with the, with how it selects where to place Konako states, and that is, it will place it in a similar condition to how, like, basically prioritizes placing the left door. And, yeah, so I specifically have it make sure that it is, you know, you come from a dead end, basically. And the right door is never actually, like, in logic. It can just appear wherever. So, like, the right door might not even ever be accessible. There it is. There we go. You gotta love having stage 200 next door to stage fucking 1. So yeah, again, right door, just not accessible. How do I video game? Yeah, because normally the logic would be the same as other maps. So we'll just kind of look at the doors and go like... It would just connect the easiest way it could. But here it specifically looks for the thing. Yeah, because like in the previous version, you'd generally find the right side of Konako states. It did not really do good. What am I doing? What's he doing? Okay. We got some orange, and we got some blue. Got some dead maid. Why am I using wind? I'm the lady who takes 30% damage from wind. I got like 2 hits in. Hell yeah. The resistance sound coming back for more. Yes. Ooh, a very yellow coordinated attack. She ran out. Got her. Also funny, skip credits option, which just drops her like a normal character. Yeah. But now we have to find wherever Yukari was. Here I am. And yeah, it is just kind of random that it ended up being a shortcut door to here. Because yeah, like once that... Yeah. Yo, 100, huh? Where was that? There it is. Uh, 64, 72, 33. Or 64, 64, 72. 64. This one. Oh, well, see you, Connor. We'll miss you. I guess. Preferably, I lose as few characters as possible. Right, move on, 33. So 127. Are you 127? You are 127. Right, I remember seeing that. I didn't actually drop down. Wasn't even looking where I was going. Just walked through Rahina. Alright. Piss. Oh, it didn't really matter that much for you. I mean, now die. Yeah, dodged. Ah, I need to look at that. You also hate to just die. Yeah, the ring's the best Razzie until Yukari has them. Kinda hoping to get her out of that phase. That's only 3. Get her! Yeah. Really sewed her. I don't think I have any ice remaining. I forget where my Cerno ice was. I think C might have it, actually. Oh no, never mind. It's on DSA. Where's this thing I've misplaced? I was looking at the wrong one. Fight back with the same attack. I'm sure that'll work out. Alright, let's not lose 1 billion lives in a row. Thanks, management. Clearly I should splash her to death. Alright. Always gotta have that ugly as hell Yukari fight. Oh, there's 2 places that lead here, I guess. Okay. No. Also, this is the 2nd seed in a row that I've avoided stage 42 entirely. Holy shit, we're at stage 100. That's funny randomizer. Oh right, I was on one side of this, but I never actually did this. Yeah, because like I went and got lives for like Moku or something. Or Sane, it was Sane. I keep not moving, just barely enough. Oh yeah, never went through that door either. Or did I? I might have been lied to by funny connections. Well, there was a blue line there. God, again, like, I really would have loved to have, like, condensed the map. Have it actually be, like, decent, but sadly it's hard. I want to see if there's any funny stages that didn't even like make it into the funny thing. Well, I was never here. Do it what? Everyone's favorite saves. To burn in. There's a lot of fire in this room. Hey, well here's 7. Looks like I never went to this door. Why is Remy dead again? Why does this keep happening? Why is my rhombus dead? Rhombia. I never really, like, went to 10. Or, like, never really, like, went through all the possible things in here. Oh, running that bullet. But yeah, it is probably possible to get the map sorted. It's just like, it'd be involved, and it'd be a lot of like, having it try stuff, and then having it entirely fucking roll back the state, or like try other things to, you know, try and figure out like, you know, here's the best way to do. Oh yeah, here are these. And like, I sort of had an idea of how to possibly do it, but that was like long after I like kind of just gave up a little. Just a little. Around the time I was started working on okay, crap, 11. Try to see if there's any, oh, well, there's 35. Any, like, one-off rooms that simply did not get randomized into anything. That can happen to dead-end rooms, that they just kind of don't appear in the randomization, and then they get, shoved into the top left corner because there's nowhere to put them. I don't know, though. Funny shortcut to the thing. I guess I could boot up the spoiler log here. See what was the intent? What did the randomizer expect me to do? Let's see if I can get this captured. Add window capture. Here it is. Yeah, so now, you know, obviously, yeah, spoiler log exists. But just, you know, that's kind of a thing, just because, like, yeah. Just having a way to figure out what was expected of you. So, like, you know, again, like the 3 routes thing, where there's 3 routes out from stage 1, including the hidden door. You are expected to know about that, or just have on the option to, you know, see that. Oh wow, it's literally like supposed to go from recent to final Kaneko. We didn't do that. Okay, so there's 1 for Kaneko, 1 for Sawako, 1 for Yukari. And like, you know, here's this like, yeah, hey, we straight up took this pass to get to Sakya, and then Vlandra. And then past that, we just kinda got into somewhere in here, and then went to Rumia. And then backed out of, you know, Kaneko 1, because Z is actually in here. You could be required to go through Kaneko 1. It could be required. Yeah, remember we went down a different road and then ended up going through Moku. But yeah, technically for like all of these like routes, for all of these individual routes, was how Rumia, you know, has the ability to see in darkness. Technically that does mean all these other like, you know, routes wouldn't require you to like, you know, go through with darkness. Until you get to Yukari, where, like, these final 2 levels could possibly require seeing in the dark, because you have to have all your characters to fight final Yukari anyways. But it's just, you don't know when, you know, when Rumia will come up. Maybe she's the first boss in a row, and then she's needed for the entirety of the sing. You never know. But, you know, actually considering character abilities as they sing. And yeah, also too, like, it just stops after it gets to at the end of the road. It just leaves that open-ended so it can connect to whatever. With Sawako and Yukari, that is just a dead end, or that is just a drop-down door. So like, it's not really much you can do about it unless you cheat and use the funny super jump. But yeah, like right side of Konako is just kind of up in the air whether that connects to anything. Yeah. And also all the attacks. So you can find out about stuff. And then yeah, the shortcuts to stage 1 are just planned in advance. Where was 11? I'm just remembering what 11 was. Yeah, it was the funny room. Well, here is certainly 11. Leads in here. Oh hey, it's 199 again. Or I guess for the first time. Oh, I see what you're meaning. Yeah, again, there's no safeties for doing this, so, oh. Interesting. Did I get caught by the other door? Oh, I teleported. Oops. It rejected. I wonder if that's just a thing that, hidden drop-downs do. Hold on, where was 52 connected to? It lead to 99. Anything immediately convenient? Well, it's my soft. Wait, this could be a soft block. I forget what this one is. Oh yeah. But yeah, sometimes one-way doors are safe. Other times, maybe not so much. That literally just the door. Yeah, that was literally the door. Pretty sure. Missed you, why? Oh, that's right. Two of these lead over here, huh? And it's just so 60. Damn it. Now I'll never know. Yeah, the one-way drops is fucking... It just is still open. Yeah, I guess I could go back and that saves. I just know, like, if it's something like, what was it, 133, I think? Where it's like... Where it's like there's a... You know, it's a door over a pit. And it's like, yeah, there's no safety for that. Didn't realize it worked out so cleanly, though. But yeah, obviously anything that where it's like, there isn't a door there. It's just, you know, yeah. Actually, normally there isn't an entrance here. Normally the stage 42 Yukari directly just sets your destination stage and position. Normally it's just, yeah, it does that. Eh. Yeah, this one. What's at that point is that's a game over. Was 189 connected to 1? 203. Well, enjoy your thing there, Kaguya. Cut. Oh right, yeah, that's also another reason I didn't go into that one. I just used it as a funny sing. Oh. So in the base game, there are actually a number of doors that just lead to one that are just in the air. And normally these are doors you just drop from. But if you actually like jump up to those doors with Super Jump, it'll lead you back to stage 1, but it'll just put you in the center of the stage. There's no like shortcut door or anything to go back. Cool if you could just make. Can you not make this one? First frame. Okay. And back we go. Yeah, alright, well that's cool. It's a little safer than I saw it. It's just you still have to worry about 133 specifically. They simply did not put a safety in. Yeah, that's funny seed. Sotos to seed rando post-release. With proper capitalization. No spaces though. Also, funny thing I added is that there's a thing you can do in the new Randomizer program that you can copy a string and just give it to someone, and it'll give them the exact same thing. So, like, if you wanted to do a funny erase of a thing, that's real. That could be a thing. In fact, I was kind of thinking of doing that, but I kind of just decided to not. I just went, I'll just do a stream. It'll be the stream of, hey, this thing's released. Again, because, like, you know, Twitter is impossible to see my own tweets through. I tweet so infrequently compared to how many art things I do or retweet. Whether or not they're appropriate is another question. But, yeah, next time we race. But yeah, that's should be about it for me. Not sure what I'll do next week. Again, finishing up the Serious Sam 2 maps. I'm porting to Serious Sam Fusion. But they're for death mats, so like if I wanted to do a stream on them, I'd actually have to have fucking people to play the game with. So, you know. I guess I could do like a small scale thing. I mean, there are some maps that are more so set up for like small amounts of players, but and notably a few of those. But probably good sense not doing that. More so doing a 7 Smoke event on those on the weekend. So we'll not be streamed. I mean, I guess I could technically stream them, but I could also just record them and just whatever. I don't know. I've always been like a little anxious about the idea of like just streaming things without like asking beforehand to be like, hey, are you all okay with like people you've never like heard of or seen watching like our gameplay and listening to what we're saying, and also the non-zero chance of some inappropriate words being said. I guess that's the main thing, actually. Unfortunately, non-zero, but anyway, but yeah. Besides that, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next weekend or weekend, next stream day. But we'll have to see. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. Hold on, I have a thing. I set it up near the start of the stream. There it is. The funny link to the new version of the Gensokyo Randomizer. You can just go onto the releases things, and there's just a funny zip file you can download that has the thing. I still hate how fucking antiviruses hate this thing because it's seed engine derivative thing. But anyway, I gotta go. Gotta go shower and then start getting ready for bed because I'm on going to sleep at like 9 p.m. sort of schedule thing. So it's probably maybe I said 8. I don't know. But anyway, that's for me to figure out and for everyone else to not have to worry about. Anyway, but yeah, thank you all for watching, and yeah, we'll see y'all next time for stuff. Yeah. Y'all have a good night. See you, and sir.